path explored, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong, every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvettes, engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.
Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to answers clear. All these wonders drawing me. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more opportunity to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great start of their weekend, or the weekend now. As some of you may know from watching my previous streams, I've been way out in the black, and I'm heading back towards the bubble, but I'm taking a small diversion as planned. Let me show you where I'm at as usual. We were way over here, at one point 55,000 light years from the bubble. I'm about halfway back, but I'm taking a little detour heading over here, 60 more jumps. And supposedly there is a notable stellar phenomena that has some tourist mollusks. I personally have never seen tourist mollusks, so I'm taking a somewhat like 10,000 light year side jump. While my carrier is still progressing, I need to jump it again here before I get started to be ready to jump again. And I'll just keep letting that jump and try to make it over here, and then come back and intersect the carrier. It'll have to stop at some point because there's no one on board to refill the tritium depot. So let's get started. We're going to have a long stream tonight. Made a few changes, especially to the background music. You might have noticed the new video I made. It's doing really well on YouTube. Real happy with it. Be making several more, trying to capture some of the beauty and thrill and challenges in EliteDangerous. I'm hoping everything is working okay. It looks like it is, so let's continue on. I have stopped in this system because I'm not scanning every system because I'll never make any progress to get to where I'm going. But before I forget, let me check the carrier status here and see if it's ready to go. Yeah, we still got 500 and some odd tons of tritium. Hopefully we'll be able to get a jump because it's been kind of iffy today. We're in B11-1. Using the trusty Spanch route plotter for the carrier.
Now I understand at last why
Hey, we have a successful jump request, so 21. Good jump time, actually, considering. Now, as I was saying, I'm going to turn the music up just a little bit. If it's too loud, so you have trouble hearing me or something, please let me know. Excuse me. As I was saying, on my way here, I haven't been scanning everything because it just would slow me down tremendously. But I do honk the system, and then I bring up the scanner just to see what's on the spectrum, and I saw this. It's possibly an Earth-like world here. I don't know for sure until I scan the system. It's probably not. Closer inspection, I got my hopes up there, but we'll see real quick. Primarily, I'm looking for it. I'm not going to scan everything. Just see if it's a Earth-like or not. If it is, then I'll effort it. Oh, it's a rocky world. Okay. We shall press forward then. I'm not too concerned about exobiology and stuff at this particular point. Because as I said, I'm trying to get to where I want to go. I will do some exobiology and stuff on the way, probably every 10 systems or so. But it's going to take a while to get 60 jumps in. Lost my chat window. There it is. Okay. At any rate, thanks for the follow, Red Leather Story. Welcome in. If anyone has any questions, feel free to chat, ask. I don't know the answers. I know people who do know the answers. If you're an elite, player, then you know the elite community is very helpful, especially the newbies. I'll warn you in advance, I haven't done any colonization stuff. I haven't even been back in the bubble since the colonization stuff started. But, okay, I'm not seeing anything exciting there, so. At this rate, it'll probably take, I don't know, if we don't stop for very long and do stuff, it'll take an hour, maybe, to get to the destination. Never been to there before to see the tourist mollusks. I did make a side trip on my other, when I was out really far, 12,000 light years, to see a Q07 type anomaly and another notable stellar phenomena. That's the only place in the galaxy it's been discovered, so I saw a post on X about it, and I said, I'm going to go there real quick since I'm in the neighborhood. So I did. There's a 4 or 5 minute video on YouTube showing what it looks like. If you're interested in that type of stuff, go check me out on YouTube. And if you're watching this on YouTube, because I upload all of my streams to YouTube. If you're watching me on YouTube later, please like, subscribe. It doesn't cost anything, and it'll help me grow on YouTube. Give me a like, a comment, ask me a question. I'm very responsive there. Enough shameless plug about YouTube. And I might go to full screen here. I will warn you, if I do some exploration and stuff, periodically I will switch to full screen with no overlays and no alerts, because I'm recording a video clip. I use these video clips to make like the intro videos and stuff. I take excerpts out of them and hopefully capture something useful. And I don't want the overlays and things showing up on those generally. But I'll let you know before I do that. And it will only be for a short period of time. I expect I'll take a break 2 hour or so mark, maybe 2 hours and 30 minutes. It depends on what I'm doing and my other necessities, like running out of coffee, things like that. I do want to get back to the bubble, and I hope by the time I get back to the bubble they've re-enabled the colonization things, because I do want to find a system and get an outpost and
Okay, executing now.
my name in the game in that aspect. I'm sure I'll get a crappy system somewhere though than all that's left. That's not necessarily true, because you can daisy chain on other people's stuff. I really have no idea what direction I want to try to expand out in. I know a lot of people are headed toward Witch Head and stuff, or Colonia and things like that. I don't know. I don't have a problem going in one of those directions, but who knows? Know nothing about it.
That's quite something.
Okay, on this next system, if there's any bodies there, we'll scan it real quick and see what's there. Again, I'm trying to expedite travel. It's expensive exploration per se, other than honking and scooping. Long way to go still. I traveled over halfway there, not off stream, because honk scoop, honk scoop, honk scoop. There's not much to say there. So
Analyzing now.
wait to see. Only 5 bodies. How many of them are stars? There's a nebula back over there. Okay, let's see what's here. This won't take but a moment. Don't be behind the sun. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to fix that first. Have to move away from the sun to make it smaller so it doesn't obscure so much. I'm gonna turn the music up because, reasons. Again, let me know if that music is too loud. I really have, other than the audio levels on OBS, I can't tell how it sounds to you guys, really. Till I watch the VOD and you go, oh, that was way too loud or too low. I usually talk a lot while I'm doing this stuff, saying what I'm doing, but, much to be said, just honking and scooping and scanning. Oh my goodness. Possibly stratum tectonica. We're going to have to go there and scan it, because I never overlooked if there's a chance for stratum tectonica. We'll find out pretty quick. Alright, hitting the right key, Commander. What are you doing here? Body 2. Professional gamer and streamer. Won't find anyone better. That's sarcasm. In case you couldn't tell. So if you came here to see the molluscs, you got a good hour or more before I get to there. Probably more. So if you want to go watch somebody else and just drop back in periodically to see my progress, my feelings won't be hurt at all. Because we can speed this up a little bit. See how big a loop we can do here. It count as a loop of shame. I don't feel like it was a shame. It was just expedited arrival. Usually do a few loop of shames though. Ads are coming up in, according to Twitch, in about 30 seconds. Need the right scanner. And under the expectation of getting lucky, I'll go into the daylight side. Elite to Darth, welcome in. I'm not sure how to take that, but thanks, I think. A man my age. Okay. Well, you're not wrong. I am up there. The ads are going to start. Let's see, since you're chatting, if I got time to do it. Okay, I snoozed that ad. I appreciate you coming in no matter what the reason. Feel free to come in anytime and chat. You may hear me complain. I don't complain about chatters, don't get me wrong. My gameplay may suffer when I'm chatting. If I'm going to have an intelligent conversation with chat, my gameplay may suffer, but that's okay. I enjoy chatting with people. Try to be very engaging with chat. Is that music too loud or loud enough? I really am worried about that. I mean, can you hear me over the music okay? And it's Stratum Tectonica, 95 million credits. Let me make sure about something. I'm pretty sure I'm the first person here. If I get the discovery bonus or not. Yeah. Doesn't matter. I'd still go for it. Because it's 19 million base value. You're 39, huh? Okay. Thank you for that. Turn it down a little bit. Let me know if it's a problem, because I do tend to, when I'm rambling on, I do tend to move away from the microphone sometimes and get weak. And I watch all of my recordings. Excuse me. See what I've screwed up. Especially when I'm searching for a biological... Okay, thank you. But, trying to pick a good spot. It's really not going to matter. This stuff's just going to pop up no matter where I am. It's going to pop up in front of me, so... It's just the nature of Stratum. How long have you been playing the game? You said, let's see... I have met lots of people that have been playing the game since it came out. And I was in the Air Force when it came out, I guess in '84. And I'd never even heard of the game. And honestly, that game at that time, I probably wouldn't have been too excited about it. I didn't really start playing games on the computer until games like Doom and Quake. Quake 3 Arena and things like that, Unreal Tournament stuff. Kind of too busy with life. I discovered EliteDangerous though 4 or 5 years ago, I guess, on Twitch. I stumbled across a guy. I believe he was playing on a PlayStation at the time, but I saw him. I watched him play it. Watched the game like you see here. And I said, I like that game. So I ended up buying a computer because all of my systems were Linux based. That was due to my system administration type job and stuff. I was kind of a nerd in that regard back then and forever. But I ended up buying another computer just to play games on. See how that stuff just pops out there. What's our gravity? It's 0.5. That's kind of good to know. So I fell in love with the game, and it's pretty much the only game I play. I do have a couple of other games and stuff, but I don't really play them. And I'm going to park over here. It might be a little easier to park.
Calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here
Yeah, I do a lot of
I'll find a way, don't matter how.
exobiology and well, I did a lot of exploration. Then when exobiology came out, man, I really took off because it's a good way to make money. I don't need money now. I have so many billions, but I'm trying to find. Why is it? We can just go over there, maybe we land. Taking a momentary detour on my trip to the Mollusc. Last time I did something like this, I don't know how long you've been watching the stream tonight. I went to a place called Erickson Star. And it's like the westernmost point you can go in the galaxy currently. And I went there and a friend of mine showed up. I took the carrier over here to a planetary nebula with a black hole and just took a little side trip. Then I went over here 12,000 light years from where the carrier was to see that Q07 it's my type anomaly, because I'd never seen one before, and it's the only place in the galaxy that they've been discovered. And I said, well, I was in that neighborhood, figuratively speaking. And I'm currently taking the carrier back to the bubble. And since I was passing by this area where this is at, I thought I would go visit it. I don't know if you have turbo or anything. I guess ads are running, so you may not even be hearing anything I'm saying. I apologize for that. I get a little announcement that says that they're running. All right, let's go get this stratum tectonica and then get out of here. Where all have you been, if you can hear me? You've been playing for 9 years. You've probably been quite a few places.
Stratum tectonicus confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million.
95 million credits right there with the discovery bonus.
First partial sample collected.
Can't complain too much. This stuff's gonna be everywhere. Just pick a direction. Let's go.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
You gotta give me such a hard time, Mandy. Pick a spot, Mandalay. Always pain sometimes. I love the Mandalay, but it's pain to land sometimes. Doesn't like rocks beneath the ship for some reason.
In your ship, far from home, all alone. Just your voice on the
Second partial sample collected.
breaking.
I don't mind stopping every once in a while and picking up 100 million credits or so.
We watch you
One last sample, then we will press on.
on the lines where no one's been. You pause it.
Look at all that over there.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Not gonna like those rocks there either. We've been a little closer, Commander. I think the ads are over, so I did snooze it a while ago. Yeah, I could have been watching it. Nice colored sky for a sulfur dioxide. Usually they're more greenish or something. Or is this a carbon dioxide with sulfur dioxide? Inquiring minds want to know.
Global collection complete.
underfoot, making tracks.
Elite to Darth, are you in the UK? Usually this time of night I start getting people, from Europe and stuff that come in. I usually stream at night. I don't always. Sometimes I stream in the day, but depends on my sleep pattern. Yeah, you are. Not this time of night I start getting UK, Italian, other people. We'll do another few jumps and check another system. Just pure luck. I stopped to scan this system. Just randomly. As I said, I'd never make any progress if I scan every system. When I've got a destination in mind where I'm trying to get to, I tend to skip a lot of things. Now on the way back to the carrier, I'll concentrate on a lot more exploration. Next system en route. Thank you. Snake. I have a couple of the HCS voice packs. Find it to be very handy. I just started playing in VR. HCS voice pack stuff is real helpful there, because that way I don't know, I can't see the keyboard, and I certainly couldn't see chat if I tried to stream it. But a nice experience. The HCS voice packs do make playing in VR a lot more immersive and helpful or fun, as opposed to having to stop and pick it up and look, to try to see the keyboard and do certain things. It only has so many buttons on the joystick. Hey, let's get run this star. Android sure handles heat much better than the other ships, though. What are we, 58 jumps? 4. Okay. Another 10 jumps or so before I check a system. Well, I'm lacquer. I need to at least look and see. Okay. I did find one Earth-like earlier on the way over here. The carriers jumped, but that's why I just look at the FSS output, check the spectrum for two things. If there's some weird stuff at the bottom, like a notable stellar phenomena or something, or if there's an Earth-like. As I said at the beginning, I don't know how long you've been in here. I'm trying to increase my collection of video clips. Every once in a while, depending on what I'm doing, if I'm doing anything, I may switch to a full screen with no overlays and no alerts while I record the clip. Because it won't take long, when I do that, if I'm doing anything exciting. Back in here. I've recently started creating some video montages and stuff that are EliteDangerous related. Not very good at it. I have so many concepts and ideas, but so little skill at video editing. But the music you're listening to is all AI generated, and it is so cool. Been all night engineering your second account, Mandalay. And I'll read your chat in a moment. I only have one account, but I own a second copy of Elite Odyssey on Steam. I'm playing on Epic, my main account and stuff. I could have an alt account and stuff if I wanted to, and I will at some point. I do love this game and the community. I've never seen a Yeah, I got the free copy of Horizons. I'm gonna have to sneeze here. Give me a moment, I think. But I had to buy Odyssey, but it was on sale. So. And on Steam, when I bought it, only like $16 or something. I feel a sneeze coming on. He said something. Oh, the bug fighting. You know, I was coming back from Beagle Point or someplace when the last Titan was at Seoul. I beat feet back just so I could get involved in that. I'd never done any AX stuff. So I did that, and I got a little decal for that or something, killing the Titan. Of course, I do own the Mandalay, and I bought the crate Titan bomber because I had no AX outfitting and no way. I just hadn't efforted a lot of the Guardian stuff to get AX thingies, other than the AX multi-cannons and stuff. But I hadn't done anything with Thargoids except die. I got killed by a Thargoid once, meaning a long time ago. I was out around Pleiades or whatever, exploring, and I didn't know anything about Thargoids. And I saw a non-human signal source, and I was like, what the hell is that? And I went there, and there was a bunch of green fog and stuff, and I'm just bebopping around, and there's this Thargoid, and I tried hauling ass running away, and it killed me. Let me mass lock. But I didn't know at the time if I had just like sat there, it would have scanned me and left me alone back then. I have another Mandalay I bought with credits, and I haven't done much with it. I have a couple of Python Mark IIs. I do have a dream someday of having a couple of more combat type ships. I'm not very good at combat, PvP combat. I don't really do it all. Can't do anything with fixed weapons. I don't do much on foot except get out of the ship and go scan something. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing against people that do that. Main reason goes back to I suck at PvP and stuff, and like on foot missions and first person shooter type things. I just, if I can't do it with a joystick and a throttle, I have a problem. Now there is another game called Stray with a cat game. Box type controller. I bought a controller just to play that game. I like cats, in case you can't tell. Well, my ships of choice is my Mandalay, and I feel guilty about my aspects because I spent years in my aspects. Now, I took it out just for old time's sake about a month and a half ago or so because I felt guilty. In my Corvette, I do most of my pirate hunting, NPC pirate stuff in my Corvette. The three ships I use most of the time is the Mandalay and Corvette and my Type 9. The only reason I do my Type 9 is to haul tritium when I'm restocking. However, on this trip, I did a bit of mining for tritium. I parked the carrier around a ringed world that had 3 tritium hotspots and did some mining. Thank God, because I barely have enough tritium to get back to the bubble. The good news is even if I don't have quite enough to get back to the bubble, I'll be within range of going and getting some tritium and bringing it back, Oh yeah, I bought Stray when it came out. I was so sad that it only took 4 hours or so the first time to play through it. And I played through it like 3 times, and I could get through it in maybe, I wasn't, speed running and everything, but 2.5 hours or so, because you don't have to resolve, some of the puzzles. You already know the answers to them or the solutions. But I replayed it several times just to go back and get things that I'd missed. And every once in a while I'll bring it up and play it and stuff. I sure wish they had a sequel to it. I like that kind of games. I like games that are, well, I like cats, so that's the main reason I liked it. But I like things that make you think, you know. I even streamed it a couple of times, you know, when I was playing it. People actually came in that category. Not a whole lot, but people came in, and you know, and I would go watch other straight players, and especially the new ones, and they would like get lost or something, and I'd go in their chat and I'd say, "You got to ask for help. You're not going to backseat and spoil it for you. You know, we'll give you a clue." Some people didn't want help, and I understand that. I really do, but watching some people sometimes, and you like go, "It's right there, man. It's right there." It's like watching, you know, a train wreck or something in slow motion. You just want to like, dude, just want to tell them, you know, behind the picture by the bar, you know. I'd memorize the key code combination to the, you know, the door and everything, and the safe, and forgotten it now, but had all that remembered. I do have some other games though, because they were free on Epic generally. Like Star Wars Battlefront. There was some Unreal thing I have, and a couple others. Oh, I did buy Cyberpunk. I actually was going to buy it for my son, so I got it, and I was going to give it to my son, and I found out he had already bought it. So I have a copy of Cyberpunk, whatever, and I've played it a total of about 4 minutes. However, I've watched people play it, and I go, okay, I might get into something like that. I don't know, but it's not a... I like flying games and space games. I have DCS World, but I haven't really done anything with it. You're not wrong about the Type 9's use. I do that too. Lately, I go back to like Charunder or something and just orbit the place where to get the tritium. You know, it's like 15 million meters, and I'll announce on Discord or on X, you know, that I'm buying tritium at 4 times galactic rate or something. You know, and all of a sudden, you know, my carrier will get full. Saves me from, you know, doing a bunch of trips in my T9. I do wish though that in fact my carrier is probably ready to jump again. I do wish you could restock the tritium depot remotely. That is such a pain. When I went to Beagle, I would have brought the carrier further out, but I just parked about a quarter of the way on the far side of Sagittarius A. Let's see, where am I at? 53-1. I gotta look at the Spanish route plotter and get the next waypoint. Got 41 more jumps to go. Pretty good luck today. Earlier today, early this morning, after I streamed, I did a bunch of carrier jumps, and it was good. But later in the day, I started having a no time slot problem, and the carrier jump times are getting ridiculous again. But other than the mining I was doing, I was using my Python for mining, but I did use my Type 9 at one point. But that's pretty much it. I'll get in my Type 9, move inventory to the Type 9, and then put it in the tritium depot. I'm gonna shoot full screen. I'd even mute my microphone a minute while I sneeze here in a second. Oh, it's very nice to meet you, though. I appreciate you coming in and chatting with me. I get, 15, 20 people lurking all the time. Not complaining. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining.
Scanning now.
You know, but I want everyone to feel welcome to chat. I'll talk. And I'll talk even if there's no one talking to me. As I said, I upload all my videos to YouTube. I tend to narrate what I'm doing a lot. For the person on YouTube who may or may not be a elite player, and they may just be curious about the game, I kind of narrate what I'm doing, explain why, and little tidbits like, hey, it's sulfur dioxide with 2 biological signals. Be sure to go there because it's going to be stratum tectonica. You know, things like that. That's a true thing, by the way. I do a lot of the exobiology and stuff. I made Elite 4 in exploration and exobiology less than a month ago. And already almost Elite 5.
Island data for photography.
Hang on, I'll read that chat. That might actually interest me. Hang on. There's a mod called Cats, believe it or not. I know a player, Quadstronaut. He was demonstrating some utility that auto jumped his carrier, and he was streaming it. I was watching it while he was sleeping. He was coming back from I guess Eagle Point or something in his carrier, and sure enough, it would pull it off of the next jump, and I guess it's a bunch of macros or all this other stuff or whatever, and it was doing it. That would be really cool if you could, and it would refuel. Maybe he just left his ship, his Type 9 there, and it would automatically go to the inventory page and transfer it and then put it in the depot. It's really amazing. But when I work off of my carrier, so if I'm moving the carrier like I'm doing now, I'm usually doing exploration in between the carrier waypoints just to keep it going, because no one wants to watch a stream and be sitting there for 30, 40, or up to an hour waiting for your carrier to jump and you're not doing anything. So I just do exploration in between the jumps. But I don't really have a need to the carrier auto jump, but it would be nice occasionally. I'd like to be able to go to bed and wake up and my carrier be back at the bubble or something, Now, Spence assures me that I am going to have just enough fuel in my fleet carrier. I'm not quite 100% sure, but I do know I will be close enough to the bubble to go get some. Look at all these orbit lines here. Why have we got orbit lines? Has someone been here? Auto scanned a couple of things. 2 stars. Maybe it's time to take a gander. Oh, 3 stars. 4 stars. Okay, that explains the orbit lines. Oh, we got nada. Rich body, where are you hiding? Only 2 things here. So my name on something here. I'm looking. Hopefully someday I'll come across a green gas giant, and even better yet, a ring green gas giant. I've seen them. I've never discovered one though. Well, my friend that used that thing was pretty much convinced that there's a violation of something to do that, but I don't know how that's technically, how is that different than something like here when I enter the system, it's going to auto honk. Voice attacks doing that and stuff. And why is it a violation of terms or something if you just trigger off of certain events that are written in the journal file and execute some macros or some simulated keystrokes? I don't know how that would really be a violation. It's not like it's reading the program memory and rewriting stuff and doing things. It's just simulating keystrokes.
Frameshift drive charging.
Only 44 more jumps. Now when I do get there, when I jump into the system and stuff, I probably will switch to the recording clips mode.
Adjusting for jump.
I don't necessarily have to record a clip separately. I just have to get rid of the overlays because Twitch will record the stream for me, so I don't have to necessarily make a separate clip, and then I can just get it off the VOD. The last place I went was the Q07 anomaly. That was pretty cool because it was different. Normally if there's a notable stellar phenomenon, it shows up on FSS, and it was warned on the Canon page or AD Astro, whatever page it was. It was warned that it does not show up on FSS, but it showed up in the navigation panel, and it did. They scanned the system, and there was no notable stellar phenomena found, but it showed up on the nav panel, and I went there, and when you pop out, when you drop out of Super Cruise there, it puts you right in the middle of a bunch of them spiky metal things. Pretty cool. I've got a great video of it. Actually, it's part of my intro video. What do we got here? We got nothing.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I'm going to have to get a friend to
Vectors.
do some flying for me,
Maximum velocity.
so I can do some recording of stuff, because I can't get that camera angle right on some things I'm envisioning. At least in my ship now I can record someone else doing it though, and that's fine.
Scanning for information.
I'm not a big video producer or anything, but I watch a lot of streamers though. People on YouTube. I learn a whole lot by watching other people's stuff. Well, if you do any exploration, exobiology is just one additional step. You honk, you scoop, you FSS, and if you find something that says there's a biological signal, you go surface map it and find out what it is, or you use a third-party tool like I do. I use Elite Observatory. And there's Elite Observatory's output. It just, if you FSS something, it will give you a list of the, and there's biology there. It'll give you a list of the possible types of biology that occur there.
System scan standby.
It may list 5 things, but there may be only 2 biological signals, but I guarantee that what you find there will come from that list. And that makes it much easier for me or anyone else to go, okay, that's just going to be bacteria. I'm not going to worry about it. But then again, it might go, well, there could be stratum tectonica, so I'm going to go check it out. And especially in the cases when there's like 2 biological signals, and it lists only 2 biologies, like bacteria and stratum tectonica, then you know it's there. So, last night at the end of the stream, I was like ready to shut down after 5 hours. And when I jumped into the system where the carrier was, I scanned it, and there was like
That's
planets.
starting in 1 minute.
Planets with 8 and 9 biologies and stuff. There was like 3 or 4 planets like that. I worked one of the planets on the stream, and Ended the stream, and then when I woke up later, I did some more before I moved the carrier again. Most I've ever turned in on a 4 or 5 hour stream was 800 million credits. But I can make 1 billion credits in 2 or 3 days, though, without any real, with some luck, but it's not real hard. For anybody that needs money, you don't even have to go real far to do it. If you do 400, 500, 600 light years away from the bubble, ads are going to start in 10 seconds. Sorry about that, but you just go a little bit away from the bubble. That way you'll get the discovery bonus, but you can still do it even without the discovery bonus. And I'll see you guys on the other side. Yeah, it is a real good return on investment time. And again, I don't know if you have turbo or not, and that little symbol means it's just Twitch. Okay. Yeah. So I'll see you on the other side of the ads, I guess. Tony Curtis has gone offline. He should be online. He's doing his ganking stream. It's Friday. I think I've got like 3 billion in my pocket and 16 billion on the carrier. I'm not sure. When I had a couple of friends that restocked my carrier one time, and I gave them each $1.5 billion. You know, they were trying to get their fleet carrier and they were close, and I said, tell you what, you know, just buy some tritium off my carrier at some cheap price and I'll buy it back at a huge profit for you. And I did, and you know, ended up profiting over 1.5 billion each. There's 2 of them. But we got a long tunnel here, finally. We're gonna make it, or is it gonna crash? It made it.
Affirmative.
Nothing here anyway, but just the star. Oh, scooping star. Right, less than 40 jumps. Walk in the park. Like I was saying, when I get ready to jump into the system, I might switch to full screen. Might not. I mean, it's not a big deal.
Jumping to next
Because I can always, once I go and find it, then I can just switch to full and do some recording of it. I don't have to record the whole process of finding it. Well, I'm going to, but not separately in a separate video clip. Everybody's doing colonization. When they're going to unpause the new colonies, I guess if you already have a system claimed, continue to build out on it. You can't do new claims. 2 stars here, nothing here. I think the ads are over. You get a thing, an overlay that pops up when the ads are running, and Twitch Stream Manager usually gives me some kind of warning that stream or ads are coming up.
leading system.
Making good time though. Like I said,
No anomalies detected.
it only take about an hour or so to get there from the... Hey Yuri, welcome in. How are you doing today? Fastest FSS scanner person that I've ever seen. Right there, chat. I know you guys, when I'm scanning, it's like watching paint dry, but watch Yuri and it's click, 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 click. I don't know how you do it. Hope you're doing well today. Seen you around in a few streams. You had a wild Friday. What? I'd say it still is Friday. Let me ask you a question. I'd mentioned that I'd been doing some work in video, among other things, and you said, oh, cool. Were you talking about the video, or were you talking about the other thing? Not that you've seen the video, I mean just the idea that I'd made a video or something. Trying to learn how to do some new stuff. Not real good at it yet.
Leaving system.
I just woke up 4 hours ago from my grandpa nap. I've been streaming overnight.
Done.
After streaming this morning, I had to make dinner, my dinner, even though it was morning time. Only took a nap though during the day. I guess it's time to actually scan something. It's been a few jumps since the last time I worked the system, so let's see. Some distance between us and the star. We're gonna go see some molluscs, Taurus molluscs. 36 jumps from here. It's nothing good here. 8:40 in the morning over there. Well, it's 1:40 in the morning over here. Okay. Which star are you hiding behind over there? I'm not scanning every system. I'm trying to make some progress on travel here. So every 10 systems or so, I'm stopping and scanning. See how slow I am, and Yuri just goes click, 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 click. I'm just like, I don't even see the things that fast, much less aim at them. I still think you use some kind of aimbot or something. I'm just kidding. I haven't seen you playing Elite though. Like last time I saw you streaming, it doesn't mean you haven't streamed since then, was some racing game. That was a while back though. So what have you been doing? Oh, that's playing EliteDangerous. Wow, see, I missed it. You've been doing the colonization stuff? All that crap. But Elite to Dark, the cartographic data that I'm collecting by doing this stuff is nothing. I mean, it's trivial. I can sample even a couple of bacteria in exobiology and make more money than I'll make from the cartographic data of doing 20 systems. A lot of hauling, well, you know, I will be feeling your pain sooner or later. Eventually when they open it back up and I actually get back to the bubble, I plan on creating an outpost somewhere, probably off the beaten path that no one will ever go to except me, but I'll have one. Probably named after one of my cats or something. Did you see the picture of the kittens? Have a semi-feral type cat. She's not really feral. That when it got really cold a few weeks ago, she lived outside along with another couple of cats that are out there, and I brought them in during the sub-zero temperatures, and I kind of thought she was pregnant, and so I kept her inside because I know she had been pregnant before, and I think she lost all of them. So I brought her in, and she had babies, and they're all doing well so far. Pretty, it's hard for me to get a picture of them though, because she had the litter not where I had set up a place, nice soft bed, low light, all this stuff for her to have her kittens there, and she decided she would just go find a spot somewhere and have them. So it's hard to get a picture. I'm going to have to fish them out and put them in something because they're going to start walking around here soon, and I can't have them accidentally walking off the second floor balcony. Something once they start walking around. Alright, nothing here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, bug fighting was good. I used to do like massacre missions and stack missions and things with people. But I tell you, I mean, I'm serious. You hop in, doesn't matter what kind of ship. You don't even have to have super great jump range. Go 400 or 500 light years up or down, left or right from the bubble. Do not head towards Sagittarius A though, or Colonia. But you know, get away from the bubble a little bit and plot you a course in economy mode so you get a bunch of stars and just go looking. And you'll find stuff, and it's serious, especially if you get the discovery bonus. It basically multiplies whatever the biology's value is times 5. Like that Stratum Tectonica is 19 million credits. You multiply it times 5, and that's significant. Most things average between 1 and 5 million base values, so you can rake in some bucks pretty fast. Quick cat. Yeah, I understood though.
Of course it doesn't.
Well, hopefully the stream will get more exciting here in a little bit when I actually get to where I'm going. Well, the question is going to be, what am I going to do after? I'm going to plot a course back towards the carrier and start exploring until I get tired and call it a night.
Data incoming.
Depending on how things go. I don't die looking at these mollusks. I don't know if they're aggressive or not. Things. I know the Q07 type anomaly, if you got real close to it, it would turn red and overheat your ship and do bad things if you hung around real close to it. Some mollusks I hear are aggressive, other ones run away, and I think these run away, I'm not sure. But I think when you scan them with this comp scanner, it tells you what type of behavior they have. I'll find out though. I got a rebuy in the worst case. So.
Vectors.
Not doing anything. I'll pull my face back up, just for now. I do tend to go to full screen though, if I'm doing anything. Well, I appreciate that. Thanks for that. Come in anytime I'm streaming and follow me on YouTube and come in and chat with me. I appreciate it. I like chatting with people. You get the children out of bed. You have a good time. Nothing here. Made the shields glow. And these are Taurus mollusks, supposedly. I don't think I've ever seen any gourd mollusk. I did not know. How would I say this? I've been to a lot of notable stellar phenomena, especially on the other side of Hawking's Gap out there. They're everywhere.
Interstellar travel mode.
But I never thought about looking for these little tiny things. You know, I just go there and go, oh, there's the spiky things, and I'd move on. I never thought about, you know, actually looking around to see if there's some of them there. My friend and fellow streamer Chick Magnet, I told him I found an NSP over at Blah, and he was nearby, so he went there and he found some type of, you know, gourds, mollusk, something that I had missed. I just, you know, I didn't know that, but now I know better. So anytime I find an NSP, now I look around to see if there's any other odd things there. What am I missing here? Really nothing here? Oh, wait a second. Stop. Why are there 3 bodies here, but there is nothing showing up here? What am I missing? They're just, even if they're stars, it's oh well. Huh. I guess they just don't show up in the spectrum, the stars. Duh.
Adjusting for jump.
Hey, it's late. It's early.
Frameshift now engaged.
Were the Gordon mollusk aggressive? I mean, chase you or something? I think the ones that my friend found, they were aggressive.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Okay, no Earth likes. Most in the 20s. If I stop this playing around, I can get there pretty quick. Kind of excited. What I might do on the way back is I'll do some economy. Well, I don't know how much economy mode is going to help me over here. Might not that 130 jumps to the carrier is not going to have enough systems, but I might want to check some of the systems near this area to see if there's more weird stuff. Intentionally ramming your ship, huh? As long as they don't hurt your ship. That's what shields are for, right? Guess if you didn't have shields, that might cause a minor damage. I don't know. Significant there. Reason I asked you earlier about your comment, I had made a little video, and I didn't know if you were commenting about that or not. I think it's really cool. Made a new intro video, my stream about exploration. One of several I'll be making. Hopefully they'll get better as I go. I showed it last stream. The people that were in chat. Need to switch to ludicrous speed here. I'm gonna get there. I don't think I've ever been in this sector of the galaxy before. In this particular region. I've been near here, but I don't think I've actually been out this far in this particular direction. I should bring the carrier and park it out here at some point and work out around.
Scanning now.
Fuel scoping. System scan complete.
Another big old star in the way.
Fuel scoping complete.
Every jump gets me closer. I wonder if there's only one stellar phenomenon in the system. Usually there's 2 or 3. Someone needs to tell me where to find those
System scan standby.
Lagrange lightning or whatever it is. I've never seen that personally. I want to go to one of those someday. 11 bodies, 5 stars, F star. That's a lot of stars. Not much else though. What? Let's only take a second.
System scan complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Those little, when I say only take a second to do that, these things add up when you do 60 or 70 of them.
Adjusting for journey.
Another star on
Hyperspace checking systems now complete.
Guess I should check and see. The carrier had a 20-minute jump time. Oh, I don't remember that. Oh. Hang on. Let me copy and paste that.
Completing system scan.
Make a book. Let me bookmark that puppy. Hang on. Distance away here. Let me see if I can. Thank you for that, Yuri. Let me see if I can pull that up on the map and mark it. I will go there. And I've been there. That's the shame of it, is I've been all around there. Oh, look at that.
Let them say it can't be done while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive as these cosmic waves are ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart.
You know, I have. Look at that. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been way. That's close. Holy cow! See, I've been way out here on the other side of Hawkins Gap. I went all around out in here and stuff, and tons of notable stellar phenomena through here, and maybe Earth-like. I don't remember exactly, but the neutron star, huh? I will go there. I damn sure will. I think I might even do that soon, because that's close to the bubble. Out here, we got world. I'm not gonna map it, huh? I mean, I'll scan it though. Unless there's life here. Found some stratum tectonica a while ago. It's purely by luck.
Body 4. Meets mapping criteria.
Found an Earth-like on the way here too. I appreciate that information. You'd be surprised how many times people have come in the chat and said, you should go here and here. And I do. I go there. Western Veil Nebula, went to the Great Annihilator, been to the Bubble Nebula, all because people said these are cool places to go to. And generally they're not wrong. I'm impulsive. I'll say, okay, I got nothing else to do. I'll go.
First body to map is 4.
Let me check the status of the carrier. Oops. See if we can go ahead and schedule another jump on it. Or it runs out of tritium. Till I get back. Can do 2 more jumps, maybe. 37.1.
The stars in your ship,
The scheduled.
far from home, all alone.
Catch up with it.
Just your voice on the comms.
And okay, I can do 1 more jump after. Nope. Yeah, I'll still have 500 range. That's the next jump. Press on. So I tend to miss a lot of things like that when I'm traveling, because I usually have the KGB phone stuff on.
Jumping to next system.
And you know, when I leave here, when I head back to the carrier, I need to turn that off, because I'm really just trying to expedite getting there, basically for streaming purposes. But when I leave here, I think I'll turn that filter off, because there might be something out here that's fun to look at. You do tend to miss a lot of things when you just get scoopable stars. Scooping. Who needs a full scoop?
Strange new worlds underfoot,
Jumping to next system.
making tracks in the dust. You lead the
I'm actually making better time than I thought. Takes willpower to not stop and scan every time.
Analyzing.
I feel incomplete. Nine. What is that? Is that your squadron you're in?
showed us all that we could fly past
I mean, are you in ENEX? Heard of that?
Jumping to next system. Frameshift now engaged.
I do a lot of side trips though, just put eyes on something, because I did it. May not be the first one to do it, but I did it. It is a big squadron. Yeah, I've heard about it.
Gathering information.
I'm in ARCs. There it is. ARCs, to me, it was a kind of a squadron of gankers. Cal for All Seasons is the squadron commander. I don't do anything with them in their squadron. Nice people though. They know how to build shit. I really should be in a squadron of explorers and stuff, or a squadron that's dedicated to exploration, but, you know, I'm not.
just another day out here. Stars keep moving
Leaving system.
base. Can you still hear the radio's so quiet now?
I need to know what direction I should build a outpost in. Direction should I try to expand out from the bubble? I don't really have any ambition
System
of.
scan standby.
That's interesting. I don't really have any ambition about that. 65 bodies. Holy cow! I'm
That's
glad.
starting in 1 minute.
I'm glad I'm not mapping all that. 65. Holy cow! Now I gotta look though. And see if anything. Clusters. Good.
New star yesterday.
Probably that green gas giant that I've been looking for is there. Oh, out of curiosity, I want to see if some poor sucker's been here and mapped it. No. Oh my God! Should I map it just to say I did it? My name on this thing? Oh no, no! Ignore it! Ignore it! Run away! Oh my goodness! It seems like big systems don't have anything worthwhile 99% of the time. I've scanned systems at 50, 60 before, and in your case it'd take 30 seconds, but me, it takes a long time for me to scan, 60 bodies. Watching you do FSSing though it's a pleasurable experience. Me, watching me is, might as well go get a refill on a coffee or whatever adult beverage or something with your drinking, and hopefully I'll be done by the time you get back, but probably not. I do manage to find things though. On occasion, even a blind squirrel finds a nut. Nothing to get excited about. Ads are currently running. You notice that. 21 jumps. We're almost there. That's just like a walk to the mailbox.
Friendship now engaged.
People will complain about a little trip of 100 or so jumps or something like that. That's nothing. Just go do it. Like the time you spend bitching about it, you could have made the trip.
Analyzing now.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, the person that does a lot of exploration has seen a lot honking and scooping.
Course adjustment.
Hard to convince people it's worth it sometimes, because all they do is honk and scoop and don't find much. But if you don't look, you don't find. It is out there to find. There are a lot of stars out there.
I'm most definitely up for that.
Seeing bodies. You're about star. Are you going to go out on any of the planned expeditions, like this Distant Worlds 3 or whatever else is coming up or they're working on?
Adjusting for jump.
I thought about doing that, and I'm like, I'll get wherever they're going. I'll get there eventually. I don't need to mass with a bunch of people. I mean, especially since they're using carriers. I use carrier, but there was even a carrier at Beagle Point when I went there.
Completing system scan for cartography.
I had to go back out to Beagle Point though, just because there's like the northernmost point that you can go to, not too far from there, and I'm just kicking myself because I didn't do it while I was there. Now I have to go all the way back out to Beagle and beyond just to do that. Then I've got to find the easternmost point and do that. Well, I'm going to run out of tritium.
Jumping to next
Spence says I have enough, but I'm not 100% sure I have enough. But I do have enough to get close enough that I can take my cutter or something and go get some tritium. It'll be close enough to the bubble. So. Or I can just put out the word and say, hey, I'm paying X billion dollars if somebody brings me some tritium. Somebody do it. Or I could mine for it. I did a lot of mining, not a lot, but I did about 800 tons worth of mining before I departed on my way back to the bubble. I was in a system to mine tritium. There's that. And if I really wanted to, I could mine on the way back. But let's see how far I get.
Frameshift drive charging.
Before I colonize my own system, I probably would try to help somebody else just so I can figure out how to source the materials and
Adjusting for jump.
learn how to do some of the stuff before I try to do it. And what I've seen other people, I watched other people do it from day one in the colonization, and I was like, what? Especially the settlement or the outpost, that's very doable for one person to do. You know, if you can find the consumables, I mean materials, but very doable. And there was a guy, Comportunist, I think it was in my stream last night, or somebody had done Coriolis or something by himself. Somebody else has done like 3 of them. I don't know how they possibly do that without help.
Frameshift drive charging.
Refilling my carrier with tritium. Actually, I'm not going to refuel my carrier. When I get back to the bubble, I'm going to put some tritium in it, but I want to have some storage space for these materials. So I can put the carrier somewhere. I may have to put it somewhere in the consumables on it, and then jump over to where I'm building my outpost at or something. Which explains why the carrier jump times have been so atrocious, and even getting a time slot, because so many people are doing just that type of stuff, moving their carriers around. Oh, you just come online. 15 jumps. Stars are getting sparser out here. Nothing compared to where I was at. 07.
Course adjustment.
Wait, something new? A signal I've never seen before. Could it be?
If anybody else in the chat wants to be in-game friends, then just send me a request. My commander name's same as my Twitch name and same as my YouTube name. I'd be more than happy to keep an eye on you in the galaxy map to see where you're at. 3 stars, 5 bodies. Is it a gas giant or a high metal? Probably not far enough out. They're going to be floating all over the. Ooh, what color was that? Easy to.
System scan complete.
I don't see a green gas giant. Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Coppertunus, I was just talking about you. Welcome in. Was it you that finished the Coriolis station? Or was it somebody else in chat last night
Vectors.
saying they had finished one single-handedly? Might not have been a Coriolis. It wasn't an outpost, so it was one of the bigger stations.
Scanning for information.
There we go. I was talking about you going, I don't know how you do it. One person doing a station like that. You're really humping. I knew somebody in my chat had done. I wasn't sure it was you or not, though.
Every star you touch turns to gold.
Frameshift drive charging.
Every world you find.
There you go, Yuri. Get Coppertunas to help you. He obviously can haul ass. Yuri gave me the location of some those lightning cloud thingies that I'm going to have to go to. I was saying that I wanted to see that. I'd never seen that with my own eyes. That's not far from the bubble, man. That's a day trip there. You need to take the carrier for that.
Analyze.
Fuel scooping.
The maps keep growing every day.
Fuel scooping complete.
New systems spring to
We have 12 bodies. Anything good? Nope.
calculated.
Nothing I'm going to worry about.
Drive charging.
Carve through space and time. Every star you touch turns to gold.
And again, as a reminder, once I get there and find these things, I may switch to my
Leaving system.
clip recording mode, which will kill all the overlays and alerts and things and the chat window momentarily while I do the recording. A ground settlement and half finished in agriculture. Well, where's the asteroid one at?
Complying.
That is nice work there, my friend.
System scan complete.
You must be in the know where all the materials are at.
Scooping complete.
Now, after you built your Coriolis, can you make it stock up on the supplies to build the others, or do you have to go out of the system to still get some things?
Frameshift drive charging.
I want an asteroid base eventually. I've only been to a couple of asteroid bases. They're cool.
Leaving system.
I think the first time I went to an asteroid base, I didn't have a docking computer or anything, and it was kind of fun to land on. CMM's only on planetary. Yeah, somebody was saying that they found a good spot for CMM, but it was 2.5 Gs where they'd found it. I was like, well, is that a problem? Ah, well, make it so, number one. That would really help if you could pick that as your daisy chaining these things out toward Colonia or Witchhead. If you could actually move the materials to bases, you know, and pick them up along the chain as opposed to going all the way back to the bubble or something. Gotta be a way to do that. Itari Star, that's not going to be scoopable. What's the deal here? 10 jumps?
Adjusting for jump. Interstellar velocity maximum.
9 jumps away from the system that's supposed to have, unless I bookmarked it incorrectly, it's supposed to have the Mollusc. I know there's several places in this sector that has them.
Data incoming.
These stars have been so kind. These stars know my name. They're calling me to stay.
I think they've done that twice. They boosted the refresh rate of the CMM.
I'm coming back to breathe again.
Heard that they're insulating membranes or something is another thing that was in high in demand. I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable about the things. So.
Frameshift drive
We can scoop at the next stop. Okay.
Final systems drawing near, but now I'm
Leaving system.
You say it's the inventory is subject to of the BGS. That's got to be somewhere, some workable way to, you know, do that. I mean, at some point, eventually, it'll take a bunch of people, but
Scanning now.
I'll finish this scoop or not. Good here.
Frame shift drive charging.
Well, that's good. Keep that system secret, right? Is it close to you? Where are you? You were saying you had to go 4 or 5 jumps across the bubble, didn't that you? I know nothing about how that stuff works.
As you like.
How do you
System scan.
how do you control what inventory your shipyard or what ships kind of ships and things your shipyard sells? Or is that something that you can affect? Oh, dude, don't they still have that closed down for new colonization stuff?
Frame shift drive charging.
That would do me no good at all right now. By the time I get back to the bubble and I'm ready to do any of this stuff, hopefully it'll have opened it all up again and I can piggyback off of somebody else's station and system that they've completed and been activated. I do admit I'd like to have a system that's somewhere close to civilization, but you know,
Scanning for information.
everybody else is also. I don't want to have one just stuck off on the side somewhere that it's a pain to go to, even for me to go. What's the point of going to it? I got a carrier now. I'm just doing it to have, not to make it to a home station or anything. Just to do it.
Frame shift drive charging.
You have one in your Laxac. Yeah, it's not too bad. I guess some people's systems went fully active with this tick or something, didn't it? I got the impression that after the tick they didn't, but after that patch or something that they did, they came alive. I don't know. That's Galnet. I was just trying to get a glimmer of information about it.
Scanning now.
I need to pay attention here. Let's see.
System scan.
5 jump.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frame shift drive.
2 hops in your Type 9. You having trouble with NPC pirates trying to interdict you?
Leaving system.
3, 2, 1.
Amazing. That's quite something.
I know I engineered the power distributor, I think it was, or the power plant, so I could boost more often because it was taking forever. I mean, boost away from the station, it was taking forever before I could boost again. So I engineered that, and that helped tremendously. I had a problem. I was doing a CG in my Type 9, and I kept getting interdicted by pirates, NPCs, and about 70% of the time I could get away. So I ended up saying screw it, and I just started using my cutter. A, the cutter could fight, and B, the cutter could maneuver a lot better.
Frame shift drive charging.
Guess I should be concerned until it starts out with OV for the star name where I'm jumping
Jump into
to.
the next system.
Show us what you're gonna see.
I'm almost excited. I like notable stellar phenomena.
Data streams incoming, new worlds all around. Your heart rate's rising, but your voice
Getting close. Oh, who's this?
Wake up. Probit underscore 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 is rating. Forcing 8 victims to suffer through your stream.
Hey, Probot, welcome in. You had a good stream? I'm trying to go see these mollusks that I've never seen before, and I'm 3 jumps from the system where they're supposed to be. It's good timing. I came here to see that. I've seen these mollusks, but not with my own eyes. I've seen other people's
Vectors.
videos of them. I don't know how far my Type 9 will jump fully laden. I'm sure it's probably not that far. I don't even know if I have the SCO FSD on there. How's it handle under the SCO drive though? Is it really, really, really wobbly like a lot of the other ships that aren't made for the SCO drive?
System scan complete.
I know a couple of my other ships I put SCO drives on, they just like go all, you know, all over the place, worse than Mandalay and stuff, of course.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's a blue white star coming up. You discovered a few? Well, you know, I didn't know about these things until not too long ago.
Faster than light velocity.
I found a lot of notable stellar phenomena, but I never knew to look for, like, the mollusks and stuff. I've got my FSD, I think, is in. Most of my FSDs already have Mass Manager. All the SCO drive ones certainly have Mass Manager. But I didn't know about the mollusks and things like that. I went, yeah, I have a video on YouTube of a Q07 type anomaly that was only, I saw a post on X and it said it was the only place in the galaxy that it had been found. And I went out to Erickson Star here, and these anomalies are right here, and it was only 12,000 light years from my carrier, so I took a day trip and just went over there and saw it, and I have a 4-minute video on YouTube of what they look like. Mass distributor. Oh. And currently, my carrier is jumping back from over here to the bubble, and I took you can see the carrier's jump point and stuff here. I took a little day trip over here to see these mollusks, and then I'll just jump back and meet up with the carrier on its way back to the bubble. It can only jump one more jump after this before I have to refill the tritium depot, because I can't do that remotely. So it'll just sit there and wait for me to get there. Okay, the next system is supposed to be where these puppies are at. Let's go see. And again, well, Mass Manager is what most people put on the SCO FSDs to
Jump into the next system.
get the most bang for the buck. But again, as a reminder, I will probably be recording a video clip here. Wow, wow.
Completing system scan for photography.
Okay, that's a black hole, isn't it? Nice. And I didn't do anything, it just dropped me out and I hit the exclusion zone. Nice. A little distance here and see if we can we're dealing with here? I did not know it was a black hole system, or I would, of course it's been fully mapped, but yep, sure enough. It was not my fault hitting that exclusion zone. Let's see what's what here. I do not see an NSP on the spectrum. That doesn't mean anything though. Let's see if it shows in the nav now. Well, it said it was here. We'll find it. There is something here, but I'm not seeing anything there.
As the scanner comes alive, feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out.
May have to pull up the entry here and see where these things are supposed to be. I'm surprised that it's not showing up though. There's a gas giant's height. Yeah.
Before these stars became my home. Each one I find something.
It's exciting. I'm gonna have to watch the VOD of that. It should have been. Oh, it was full screen. Okay, good.
Each one I find set something free.
Drive distributors. Okay.
Out here is where I learn to see.
I'm gonna pretend I'm not familiar with that modification at all and what it does. Yeah. Oh, you're hiding.
Touchdown on a rocky world. First steps in the purple dust. Something shifts inside my mind as readings fill my suit display.
Nothing like dropping in on that black hole though.
Every scan reveals the truth. Not just
I was completely unprepared for that.
who I am becoming now.
Hope I didn't travel to the wrong bookmark.
Different person than before. These worlds have opened up my
Well, you know it's in this area. There's several of them out here.
Each world I find something in me. Changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free.
Body 48. Close orbit.
Life up here.
Body 3. Wide ring.
I'm going to have to look up this system by which I had bookmarked that X post, ED Astro entry or something for this.
Body 3 FA. Nested ring.
But some at the depths within. Each world I find something in me. Changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free.
Body 2. Wide ring.
So, I'm not seeing a notable stellar thing at all here. We do some magic with Google here, and
Never been so far from home.
I might have bookmarked the wrong place.
Saw the
Ads starting in 1 minute.
flight. Sign my name and now I roll.
All the materials here.
The stars. Learning what it means to fly. Following in the footsteps of giants.
Okay, maybe.
Following where the Carlison leads.
It says that they were here. Hey, the EDSM is showing that I've
Everything I need.
subsequent explorers found no anomalies in the sector. That blows chunks. I came all this way to find them. I should have read the fine print.
Every scan, each system swirls.
Well, maybe there's something interesting nearby. Anybody got a clue where these things are located? Huh? Once I'm out here.
Following in the footsteps of giants. Following where the caution leads. Following in the footsteps of giants. This is everything I need.
New molluscs were found in. How far that?
Commander, you showed us the way.
Thing, some kind of new mollusk found here. Single white dwarf. See how far this thing is. That's disappointing. It's really disappointing. I came all this way. They used to be here, but then they're no longer here. Probably far away. Well, it's not that far. Let's go there and check it out. 6 jumps. Nice. And let's go see what we find there then. And avoid this black hole.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, guys, always read the fine print. Read the whole article, I guess. Got a great shot of me running into that black hole's exclusion zone now.
Star charts scanning.
When ads are running.
Far past where others dare. Each pulse of light reveals new worlds beyond compare.
Scanning.
These empty spaces call, and I must answer.
Have to focus on it.
Fields and solar winds, I chase what lies behind the veil. Further than charts can show, past where the known stars fade. Every system's glow, maps that must be made.
You know, it's not that far to go. Let me look at the nearby types of stars. Just for the fun of it.
Cosmic roar, always more to roll. When no light's been seen before, each world unknown, alone.
Off.
Ships log another dawn on planets strange and new. Ancient mystery spawn in skies of crimson hue. My radar pings the night as stellar storms ignite.
Alright, I'm just trying to see what else might be around here.
I chart what others left behind. Further than ships can sail.
28 Pickles, welcome in. You just missed me running into a black hole. Came here. I went to a place looking for Taurus mollusks. I didn't read the fine print on the page, though. It said that subsequent people hadn't found them there, so came all the way over here for nothing. But Google tells me there's a few jumps from here, so I'm gonna go try over here and see. Hope you're doing well tonight.
Completing system scan. Stand by.
I'm doing fine. I'm doing good.
Helix remain complete.
I can avoid running into black holes. That was not my fault. It dropped me out of hyperspace, jumped right into exclusion zone.
Frame shift drive charging.
Didn't hurt much. Says the pilot. Yes, indeed. I got it on video. Wasn't my fault. I mean, I dropped out of the thing and bam. It was like, bam, emergency stop. I'm going to clip that. Yeah, I'm going to have to clip that. Clippable moment.
Scan starting. Stand by.
3 more jumps. It's only 400 light. Whoops, let's not hit that. 400 light years over. So.
Helix remain complete.
My fleet carrier jump complete. My different
Frame shift drive charging.
I got one more fuel for one more jump in the depot. No matter whether it jumps now or later, only one jump before I can get back. I mean, I can't really feel it remotely. Now, Pickles and Coppertunist comes in pretty often in my stream.
Topography updated.
I'm just ignoring everything with dignity, trying to get to where I'm going.
Frame shift drive charging.
No idea what direction I'm going, if I'm going even further from the carrier or not.
Jumping to next system.
They were just talking about their outposts they're building and his accomplishments. Coppertunist has built several stations now with the colonization. In record time, I might add, by himself. Show off.
Helix remain complete.
4 stars so far. 5 stars. Anything worth looking at? Nope.
Frame shift drive charging.
I wasn't too surprised that notable stellar phenomenon didn't show up on the FSS in a sense, because even though it wasn't really there, but the last when I went to type Q07 anomaly didn't show up. The NSPs it was in didn't show up on the FSS either. They did show up in the nav panel. Oh, that's cute. What kind of star is? Oh, is that a neutron? Or is that a white dwarf that we're going to?
Scanner activating.
We are here. Away from there, though. This is between me and that puppy. Okay, first let's see if anything shows. Oh, look at that. They show up already. A good thing. Dealing with here. I might have to take a break before I do this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Maybe get more coffee. I only saw one notable stellar phenomena on that map. What was up with that? Both in the same area. It's one there. Oh, there's the other. Well, let's pick one. Same distance. Try not to die here. Recommendations on an alcoholic drink. Bacardi. I don't know. Thanks. Guess it depends on what you like. I probably should super cruise assist, but I'm shy. I'm gonna try to approach this nice and slow. I don't know what I'm gonna get into. And we can do a loop. Yeah, that's kind of like a loop of shame, right? My fault, right? Piloting school error. Come on, slow down. Really? I'm just sitting here coasting along. Gravity well. But once I drop in here, gin and tonic. Well, in all honesty, I've consumed quite a bit of alcohol in my life. That's how I got my name, Bacardi. Proto-Lagrange cloud. Dry gin. You know, I think I've tried gin in the past, years and years ago, but I never was a fan of it. Probably because I never had anyone make me a drink that was acceptable. I don't know. I mean, see if there's anything on contacts or... Up here and see what we can find. We may have to tool around until we find some.
Calling out from far away. Calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now.
I don't even know what we got here. What kind of stuff?
Through the dark and endless night. Past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky.
Interesting shapes. There's at least two different types of things here. Maybe that was my problem there a couple times. It's just gin straight, you know. Lights on.
Lights on.
What I'm looking at. I drink a lot of vodka.
Let them say it can't be done while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive as these cosmic waves are ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way.
Is this important?
We are all explorers.
Something is obscuring the...
Born to push the
Just oh, look at that. That's not what we came here looking for, but that's what we're seeing so far. Guys, let me get a shot of it. Capture. Pull the ship over. More light on it. I've never seen these before, personally. So. Interesting. Huh. Okay, what else is there? There's other things.
In your ship, far from home, all alone. Just your voice on the comms, breaking through static storm.
We'll visit the other NSP and see if it's got the same types of stuff. I was cheap, just the regular Bacardi. I mean, if you're drinking to get drunk, get the 151. Different, it's the same thing, I think, but gotta mix it with something. I have this. Something on contact here. You know, when I was doing the other anomalies, it was you drove around, they would start showing up on the contacts when you got close. Everything on the radar. Oh, there we go. We'll start making a pass. Aha! There's a mollusk. May not be it in the dark here. Closer. Look it up. Scan it. Maybe it'll tell me about its behavior.
That we could fly
Thing.
past every wall up to the sky.
Oh, did I hear that? Made a noise. To the back. Made a noise. Running away too fast. Oh, it's spitting out things too. Are these dangerous? Oops. Like that. Wish it would hold still long enough so I could get a good shot of it. Comes. That is so cool. Huh. That's exactly what I came to see was the Taurus molluscs. I don't know if that's this doesn't appear to be aggressive. He appears to be the type that runs away. Wonder if I can do this right. Maybe I can steer the ship closer. Not working out too well. Light or dark? What? What are you going to mix it with? You probably like dark better though. Gold. Unk. Huh. Okay, we've antagonized that one enough. Let's see. Let's go find the other NSP and see if it's got the same stuff there before we... I'd like to get a much better picture of it than that, though.
Shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
This time I'll just super cruise assist over to it. Let it handle that. I do what I'm dealing with now. Well, that was cool though. I'd never seen those before. Especially enjoy the sounds it made.
Looking out this window tonight, thinking of
I feel sad. I finished off my chocolate cake that I made.
find what I was meant to be.
And when I went to the store, I didn't buy more cake mix.
Way up there,
I have this can of chocolate icing staring at me going,
and I believe every
nothing to put it on.
close my eyes. I feel the pull of distant skies. You show me maps of places far away. Said that's where your
I live out in the country, dude, and there ain't nothing open where I live.
every jump into darkness brings light. Oh, brings light.
You know, I'm not driving 20 miles to Wally World just to get cake mix at 3 o'clock in the morning in the rain.
When we dare to cross the line, every jump into darkness brings light.
Now, DoorDash and Uber Eats and all those places, and the pizza place doesn't even deliver out where I live. Lucky that Amazon does. More than once, I would love to order some sushi or something and have it delivered, but no. You know, sushi. I haven't had sushi in months. I need to remedy that. Here we go. See if this is the same stuff or not. Beginning to see stuff. Looks like the same types of things. Nice if this is in a more lit up area though.
Every jump into darkness brings light into the endless night. Every journey leads me to shine. Watch me shine. You taught me that fear takes flight. When we dare to cross the line. Every jump into
Cruise around till the other things start up.
every leap into vastness, every jump into darkness brings light. System log day 315.
It's dark here.
Running scans through void machines. Empty radar, empty screen. Just these stars and just this me. Sending signals far and wide. But no one's there to hear my side. Another system, another day alone. Mapping constellations no one else has known.
Yet.
Another system, another empty zone. Making charts of places I can call home. Coffee cold and zero G.
That's the same thing, just a different aspect. Oh, that's a different thing.
Controls on autopilot 3. Data streams flow endlessly through the ship's geometry. Sometimes I forget the way
Go off it.
Earth looked from my last day. Another system,
Any molluscs here?
mapping constellations no one else has known. Another system, another empty zone. Making charts of places I can't call home. Got a message from
Yeah.
command. Keep pushing forward.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Oh man.
But they don't know what it's like out here when your own
We'll go harass
friends
one over
the
here.
steering gear. Wait, something new?
Wrong key. Sorry, Mr. Mollusc. Hit the wrong key. I was trying to hit my night vision button. It's right next to my boost button. It's probably a problem there.
Count of 10. Each one perfect, each one plain, each one waiting
I'm so mad. Kill them. Really like to get a good picture.
Another signal comes through tonight from somewhere past what we know. Your voice breaks clear and bright as numbers data flow. Each message that you send off
Stay there, that'd be fine, except it's too dark.
lights up another chart. We track your path day after day as you venture far apart. Every star you touch turns to gold. Every world you find comes alive. Breaking barriers untold, making
Ooh, dark.
history thrive. Your ship scanners paint the black with colors we've never
Turn
seen.
the ship to.
No
I don't know.
fear of looking back. You chase what might have been.
Oh well.
The maps keep growing every day. New systems spring to life.
Is what it is. It'd be nice if I could light that puppy up better though.
You come through space and time. Every star you touch turns to gold. Every world you find comes alive.
I'm in my camera.
Barriers untold, making history thrive. From the station I watch
Oh well.
you soar.
I saw. Happy now.
What we dreamed before. Your
Lights off.
lights the way
Lights off.
to come someday. La, 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 beyond the stars we know.
Roll call.
Reporting for duty.
Lights off.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Smells like storm troopers in here.
Damn.
Every star
Start heading back.
turns to gold. Every world you find
Take me a while. I may not stream the entire time I'm heading back to the carrier though. That would be.
barriers untold, making history thrive.
I have my filter set at. Alright, we might get some odd. Then only 138 jumps. Well, that being said, I'm going to take a quick break, folks, before I start heading back, eat coffee, and go to the bathroom. I shall return shortly. Alright. I'm back. Final look at this mollusk and then we'll be out of here.
Another system on my screen. Stars I've never seen before.
You see, lights on.
Hand steady on controls.
Lights
As
on.
the scanner comes alive. Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes me further out. Getting closer to who I'll be. Looking back at who I was before these stars became my home.
Well, that was cool.
Each one
Let
of
us go. We shall begin our route back.
changes who I thought I'd be.
Now, before I do that, I think I'd already set the carrier up to jump, didn't I?
Here is where I learned to see.
I think I did. Last remaining fuel it has. Oh, okay. Go ahead and get that last jump out of the way. I'll have to replot my course though.
Steps in the purple dust.
It's
Shifts inside my mind.
20-0 is its current location.
Every scan reveals the truth. Not
It's going to be here.
who I am becoming now. Different person than before.
It's not going to go anywhere after that because it will be out of fuel. At least out of the depot, it's got fuel.
Each world I find something in me.
It's only 9,700 light years.
Each world I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
Okay, it's closer.
Through asteroid fields.
What am I doing? I went to a notable stellar phenomena to see these mollusks, which just on the screen a moment ago.
Now I understand at last why I had to make this
Ran into a black hole a while ago.
not to map the galaxy, but to
I am currently,
each world I find something in me.
here's the bubble over here. I was out in deep space over here.
Set something free.
My carrier was parked over here, but it's on its way back to the bubble, so it's and carrier's over here. And I just did a little side trip to come over here and see these mollusks because I'd never seen forest mollusks before. So I took a little side trip just to come over here and see them. That's what I'm doing. Now I'm heading back to intercept the carrier.
Looking up at stars tonight.
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe do a little exploration and stuff on the way back. Intermediate systems.
Born in flight. Sign my name.
I doubt if I'll do the 130 whatever jumps from the screen. Well, if you, I guess you're talking about Sagittarius A star. There's another black hole. If you're ever in that region again, it's not as big. It's like the second biggest black hole, but it's actually visually, to me, visually more appealing. It's called the Great Annihilator. And I learned about that by someone in chat. I'll show you where it's at in a second. Are you currently in the bubble?
Fuels relief complete.
First assignment, distant worlds.
Great Annihilator is in between Sagittarius A and the bubble.
Try. Every scan, each system swirls.
Off the screen there. There's the bubble over there. The Great Annihilator is kind of down here. I'll show you. Great.
Steps through the
Another black hole though, but it's located near Sagittarius A and there, and the bubble is just directly in between the bubble. What the hell? Directly in between the bubble though and stuff. One useful piece of information in order. You don't? I did not know that. I thought you got to pick pick that. I didn't know that. I guess it doesn't really matter for the very first station if you're doing the simple, smallest station just to get it, and get the timer to stop running. $34 jumps to go.
Leaving system.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Analyzing.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Nothing here but stars.
Fuel scooping complete.
Anything else out in this area that's sneaking? No? Close by?
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm an impulsive type. Somebody says, oh, over here, something bright and shiny. I'll go over there and look at it just to do it.
Of course it doesn't.
I had a white dwarf, a hole
Scanning for
on an
information.
Earth-like world earlier. Got some stratum tectonica. Not a bad mine. Time to make some more money though. 7 bodies here. Start a little smaller. Oh, nothing good.
Body 8. Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere. Body 9. Neon atmospheric landable. Landable with atmosphere.
Much, didn't expect much here. No, don't you scan everything. I'll try to do like every 10 jumps or so, scan a system fully. And maybe stumble across something worthwhile. If I do that for every system, though, I'll be all day doing these 130 jumps. So if you decide you want an outpost settlement or whatever, I guess the smallest thing, it's just going to pick some planet, put it in orbit around it or something. Moon or somewhere.
Compiling data for photography.
Well, I guess for a small station like that, the initial one, it really doesn't matter where it's at. I don't know. But you can't well, I guess it's the ground basing position where you can turn them the way you want and stuff. I know nothing about this colonization stuff. Been out in the black for months. Months? Yeah, I guess months. This is by far the longest time I've been away from the bubble.
Jumping to next system.
That's about to change. Get back to the bubble, and hopefully they'll get this straightened out about the unpausing the colonization stuff. Be able to proceed. Till then, until they do that, I'll help somebody else.
As you like.
System scan complete. Fuels grouping.
Here, just the star.
Fuels grouping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Breaking transmission, lost in position, light years behind me. No one can feel too far from home, too far from home.
Adjusting for jump.
I gotta find where I slapped that black hole. Flip that.
Gathering information. Cartography updated.
Fuels grouping.
And when I jumped in the black hole, I did not even know that that was a black hole. I should have noticed that. Light when I heard the jump. Usually I do.
Frameshift drive
That's a class A we're jumping. Again, I doubt if I'll bring the
Leaving system.
whole time back to the carrier. But, if I find some life to go sample, I'll do that.
Completing
Worthwhile
system
life,
standby.
or just anything.
System scan complete. Fuels grouping.
Gotta have bodies though for chance of life.
Fuels grouping complete.
Big stuff. So,
Frameshift drive charging.
Stars look different from here. Everything's becoming unclear. Was there ever a mission plan or just infinity? For one night,
Leaving system. Analyzing.
Fuels grouping. System scan complete.
dang, just batting 1,000 on bodies here.
Fuels grouping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Though if I beat feet back, make it back to the carrier probably an hour and
Adjusting for
15 minutes. I don't stop to scan everything.
Amazing. That's quite something.
We gotta restock the depot and send the carrier on its way. Which is kind of the only reason I want to get back to the carrier, so I can go ahead and send it on its way. 'Cause
Completing system scan for cartography.
jump times are pretty good at night. They get really sucky during the day. Lately. If you can get a jump slot. I haven't had much trouble today. I had a couple of instances earlier today that had to retry several times before I was able to get a time slot. Then one time I got a weird error. It successfully scheduled the jump and stuff, and then the jump failed, and we got a weird email saying, our message from the system saying that
To next system.
due to some telemetry check, it failed and it would retry automatically. And it successfully jumped after that. But weird. I've never seen that before. I posted that on X a picture of it.
Data incoming.
Fuels grouping.
16 bodies. We shall check them. On the way here, I stumbled across a system that had 65 bodies. Man, I said, I was going to scan it, but I'd still be scanning that damn thing. I am not a fast scanner. One direction or the other. Mark Gamer has come online. Give me that green gas giant. I need an undiscovered green gas giant. Bucket. Oh.
Body 3D.
Tyrian
Non-atmospheric
fonticula.
Landable with life. Landable with atmosphere.
I know that because Elite Observatory is listing it. I know Elite Observatory is a third-party tool. It would show you its output. In the FSS something, it would give you a list of, if there's biology, it would give you a list of the types of biology that could occur there. Since that planet has 2 biological signals and it only lists 2 different types of possible biologies, and that's what's there. They're not very high paying either. Not going to worry about it. In that aspect for the money.
System scan complete.
That's what the observatory is listing a bacterian fonticula type of biology.
Frameshift drive charging.
Pretty much, if it's neon, methane, or argon with 2 biological signals, it's usually bacterian fonticula.
Course adjustment.
However, there is a eupupum type of fonticula that may occur on an argon with 1 biological signal, which pays pretty well. Usually, fonticula pays like $1 million or so, but you can see eupupum pays 4 or 5 million. I'm not
Completing
sure.
system scan for
Or maybe 3.9. Better than that. Plus, you get if you get the discovery bonus, you multiply it times 5. Bodies here. I'm not going to scan them. I'm going to look see if there's any Earth lights. There's not.
Frameshift drive charging.
Brown dwarf. Hell, I said all star classes, so I'm just going to tell them what we'll hit on the way.
jumping to next system.
If I wasn't urgently or in a hurry to get back to the carrier, I would switch to economy mode and have a fit 10 more stars to scan and check out.
Scanning now.
System scan complete.
Here,
Frameshift drive charging.
big star coming up. Okay. Far we actually are. What is 9,000? I think.
Vectors.
That's closer than the way out here. The carrier has actually moved closer to where I'm at as it's passing by. Thought about heading out here earlier, but I've been a lot further distance. I just rode the carrier until I got
Scanner active.
closer.
Fuel scoping.
Big star, 11 bodies.
Every horizon calls my name.
Swoop.
Nothing left to hold me back.
Big old star.
Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more fight to
Excuse me. I'm going to check out Outer World's North Lights.
Found my place.
Adjusting for jump.
2,
Faster than light velocity reached.
Lucky finding that randomly stumbling across, because I'm not checking every system. You know, on the way here, I did like 1 out of every 10 systems I would scan.
Complying.
I found some stratum tectonica, so I'm happy about that.
scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Look at that jelly. See where I was at by Erickson Star, that was much smaller than that.
Breaking through static storm. We walk
Here,
and climb
can't it anymore.
beyond the lines where no one's been. You pull us in. Every horizon.
Again, when I say nothing here, that doesn't mean there's no life or anything, it just no full worlds.
Every horizon calls your name. Every horizon calls your name. Into the dark you break new ground. Every horizon calls
These icy bodies and things are going to be neon
That's
or,
starting in 1
neon
minute.
or methane anyway.
first to see.
I know when something's behind the star. Means I gotta move. Rescan here.
One by one, strange new worlds underfoot, making
Or
tracks
make star tinier.
in the dust. You lead the way through darkest space. No
Believe will be enough. Place that.
way to go. Every horizon
System scan complete. Frame shift
Still nothing there. As I thought.
calls your name. Every horizon calls your name. Into the dark you break new.
Jumping to next system. Frame shift jump finished. No anomalies detected.
I'll do this another 10 minutes, 15.
That we could fly.
Hopefully we'll come across something to go down and sample. If not, then I'll just call it a night. I'll keep jumping. I just want to get on the stream.
Compiling data for photography.
fuel scooping.
Every horizon calls
Okay.
Fuel scooping complete.
And of course, I'm assuming I'm the first person here. It does matter in my decision to whether to go down and sample something, as whether I'm going to get the discovery bonus or not. Surefire way of knowing that. Unless there's no footfall. No footfall, then you know you're going to get the discovery bonus. You might sample. There is a first foot. May or may not get it. I mean, not first footfall or discovery bonus, depending on whether they've actually did genetic sampling, not just land on it and put the feet on the ground. surprised how often that happens, especially with the older versions of the game, or a lot of people don't do exobiology, they just do exploration and the first fall.
The radio's so quiet now. Static fills my head somehow.
These gas giants.
Recording thoughts that life beat through the vast eternities, missing what I left behind. Floating free.
Logics.
Floating free. Found a new star yesterday, mapped the coordinates clean. But these walls feel
Body with
closer
geologic.
now than they've ever been. The messages from Earth so down.
Body 2FA.
Messages from Earth
Nested moon.
so down. Each day that
I don't know why it goes to the trouble to tell me it's a nested moon and
recording
the
thoughts
significance of that.
through the vast eternities, missing what I left behind. Floating free.
A gas giant.
Log amendment. Sometimes I forget the sound of rain, the weight of
Nothing here.
gravity, the touch of
Drive charging.
Nothing there except my name on the system now. Once I turned it in.
Leading system.
something changed in me. All this space between the stars shows what I can't see.
At least I achieved what I set out to do. I saw some mollusc.
Analyzing now.
Kind of anticlimactic though. Kind of so dark. It would have been a lot better if it had been lit up.
Frameshift drive charging.
Commander Picard, the sun signing off.
I don't usually do much enhancement on the photos. But the photo I took, I might try to brighten it or something so I can catch more detail or something. Pretty dark. Kept running away.
Gathering information. Cartography update.
System scan complete.
You said I'd find what I
Fuel
was
scooping complete.
meant to be.
Frameshift drive charging.
Last end coming up.
Far from home, and I believed every time I closed my eyes. I feel the pull of distant skies.
Jumping to next system.
Places
You know, there's the pre-roll ad countdown thing. It says it's off, but I've got those turned off anyway. Pre-roll ad. I'm not a fan of ads anyway. In body. That'll only take a second, right? And the star far away, so it won't obscure much in the sky.
through the vastness, cold and deep. Each new system tells
among
another
these.
tale of footprints
Batman.
never laid
Batman.
before. And I believe in everything you said was true.
You started playing the game yet, Pickles? Back up yet? Still playing that other game. Ah, the logo in the bottle. Right, the Bacardi bat. Doctor 2 still, huh? Yeah.
System scan complete.
Well, if you miss it, then play it. You gotta do is double click on the icon if you haven't uninstalled it.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a lot different than when we used to play it together.
Adjusting for jump.
Xbox is Legacy. I have 2 copies. I have a Steam copy and I have Epic. I haven't even installed the Steam copy. I got it so I can put it on a different computer and play them both at the same time.
Completing system
A different account someday.
Fuel scooping complete.
These 7 bodies. See if there's any earthquakes or anything to worry.
Frameshift drive charging.
That's right, you had multiple accounts.
System log day 315. Running scans through void machines. Empty
Vectors.
empty screen.
Jumping to next
Just
system.
these stars and just this me.
When you're starting over and with a different account,
Signals
I guess probably be not nearly as hard now, especially since I could help the other account.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Get it money, you know. Once it got out of the newbie area, I mean.
coffee cold and 0G.
8 bodies. And stars. Stars way too close.
Autopilot 3. Data streams flow endlessly
I doubt.
through the ship's geometry. Sometimes I
My metal content worlds though.
away.
Lucky.
Earth looked from my last day. Another system, another day alone.
You know it's hard. Yeah, it's not.
Mapping constellations no one else has known.
I knew that was going to happen. Didn't. Darn it.
Body 1. Carbon dioxide atmospheric landable. Meets mapping criteria.
A message
In
from
ice.
Landable and terraformable. Landable with atmosphere.
forward, understand.
High value body.
But they don't know what it's like out here when you're on
In the star tiny.
the steering gear.
1.
System discovery complete. First body to map is 1.
The observatory is giving out helpful information about higher value items in the system for cartographic map them.
Red giant on the scan.
Course adjusting.
Count of 10. Each one perfect. Each one
After doing what 200 and some odd systems, honking and scooping, scanning some, I'll turn in that cartographic data will maybe 6 million, I don't know. Just the one stratum tectonic I have will dwarf all that. And a metal rich planet. Bodies. Stars small in case I decide I want to do something. Good. Oh, maybe. If I was wanting cartographic data, I certainly would map that.
Another
Excuse me,
comes
man.
through
Coffee.
tonight from somewhere past what we know. Your voice breaks clear and bright as numbers data flow. Each message that you send our way lights up another chart.
Do it once.
We track your path day after day.
Body 2B.
As you venture
Close binary relative to body size.
apart. Every star you touch turns to
Every once in a while, it'll say something about a wide ring or something. I'll go look and it actually be a big old ring. So that I guess.
barriers untold, making history thrive.
There's jumped. Yeah, start with ammonia life. What they consider the ammonia world.
Your ship scanners paint the black with colors we've never seen. No fear of looking back, you chase what might have been.
And more to go. High scanning speed I have.
Body
Here's
6.
the money.
Meets mapping criteria. High value body.
Pretty cool looking.
We plot each calculated way. You carve through space and time. Every star
Green, but them count.
to gold. Every world you find comes
You can take a brown one with green stripes.
breaking
Or that'll win.
untold, making history thrive. From the station, I watch you soar beyond what we dreamed before.
Body 5 grams.
Your courage
Carbon dioxide
lights the
atmospheric
way
landable with life.
for
landable
those
with
who
atmosphere.
come someday.
He's got 4 bios, 1,
Beyond the stars
5.
we know.
He's listed. I wonder which one's going to drop off. I'll pull up the thing in a second. 1 second. And, who is it? Make one of
Every star you touch
System discovery complete. First body to map is
you know, State Observatory is telling me
breaking barriers,
none of these pay anything. Really.
making history.
I'm going to go map it just to see what drops off. I'm suspecting the concha will off, but I haven't found much tubus lately. Let's see what's on there. Something to do. And depending on what drops off will determine whether I actually go down or not. Can't do anything. You have a long way to go and a short time to get there. Got all the time I need. But I would like to provide some content other than just honking and scooping and standing once in a while.
These stars know my name. They're calling me to stay.
Looking away, sorry guys. Come on.
3 years deep in empty space. Each planet has a different face. The chart
Items the low value. I think it probably be the con. Be the tubus that drops off. Only one of them's gonna drop off. Four biologicals. 5 listed. I mean, 4 on that list will be on the planet. Excuse me. I like finding content. Because once you find it, usually you can just walk and get all 3 samples. I mean, 150 meters between samples. Usually a bunch of them scattered in an area. The tubus is usually easy to find because it's big and sticks up. And if you want the tussock, if there's tubus there, the tussock is generally going to be near. In fact, I would be not surprised that the tubus, stratum, and tussock are all in the same area. The tussock likes to co-locate with some other species. Tussock can be difficult to find because it doesn't render a lot of times until you're right up on it. But if it's going to occur, it starts occurring like near the tubus. The tubus, on the other hand, is easy to find. You just find the tubus and look for the tussock around it. Or in some cases, it occurs near the stratum. Both of those are generally easy to find. The concha, if there's usually in canyons and things, and upper terrain, but usually there's easier places to park, unlike Fungoidia. A lot of times Fungoidia is found and it's in really rough terrain. Hard to find parking. I found some last night. It was bad. Parking lot. 2 probes. Lost in space. I'm not lost.
Mapping.
I'm right here.
Next
And then, as I said, the concha is the one that dropped off the list. And you can see everything is in the same area. So let's go find us some tubus. Over there, we may get the stratum too. That's like I'm not looking. Oh, I know exactly where I'm at. I'm right here. That's kind of like that joke about New Orleans. Somebody comes up to you and says, I bet I can tell you where you got them shoes. So you cannot. There's no way you know where I'm from. Got them here on Bourbon Street. You're standing. Not like this. Looking. The terrain I would expect. Find this. Dude, if you need money, I can give you billions of dollars, billions of credits, man. No joke. All you gotta do is sell me some tritium. Buy it from me at some huge price. Buy it from me for like a couple of dollars a ton or something, and then sell it back to me at huge profit. Taking this terrain at all. 908G. This is not the terrain I would find. On the plateau over here. I'm expecting a little flatter type area. Now, I'd expect to find concha down there if there was concha. Okay, well, we got something here. Tubus. I think we have to go 800 meters, and there's stratum, palus, tubus, and I'm pretty sure the like there it is right there, co-locating with the stratum. That's the tussock speckles. So if we wanted to, we could get all 3 things right here. I'm not going to worry about the bacteria. The bacteria is probably around here too, though. Start with the tussock and go from there. Now, I'm not kidding, though. There's more tussock. Or not tussock. We'll start with the tubus. You can see the tussock. I'm not kidding about helping you with cash. In-game cash. You said I'd build land here. are awful high up. Huh. Would take the SRV, but it's so flat, it's gonna be easy to get to. I gave two guys $1.5 billion or billion credits just a few weeks ago. They wanted some money to get their carrier. I'm just could have parked closer if it would let me. I'm just looking around. Very common type of conifer.
Tubus conifer confirmed present. Base value 2.42 million. Minimum sample distance 800 meters. First partial sample collected.
Hard all to get all three of these. They're all co-located in the same area. This thing is going to be going 800 meters. Gonna tell me when I've gone far enough. No, you have.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Just the ground. Fields are options. Not options. Turn to flight.
Mission control, you won't believe what I'm seeing right now.
Unsafe temperature.
Of life, colors beyond our charts. First contact achieved.
Doesn't look that cold.
Second partial sample collected.
On this third sample, I'll try to find some that's right next to some stratums, like start it. Mountain over there. I wonder how tall. I'll go check it out after.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 800 meters from previous sample.
Just wondering if I'm going to build a park down here or not. It's looking like I could. Last two lists and then starting this.
Another system on my display. Numbers and charts day after day. I press on through the black, no way to turn back. Just me and the stars mapping away.
I'd expect it to look like that. I didn't. Booms on it. Notice it's everywhere around this stratum. Closest one.
Shining a void between stars. Finding my place among Mars. Making my mark in the dark. Shining a void between stars.
0.4 times 5. 11 million credits or so. Which would be more than the cartographic data alone that I have.
Stratum Paleus confirmed present. Base value 1.36 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters.
The exobiology.
First partial sample collected.
500 meters. Back the direction. We want to remember to check.
Finding my place among Mars. Making my mark in the dark. Charting the void between stars. Between the stars, between the stars.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Sometimes I wonder what they'd say. Back home looking up my way. But every new sun that I see,
Number 2 of this.
say this is where I should be.
So I got everything on this planet. The 6.63 million if I get the bacteria too, and it times 5, so 30 million. I'm not going to get maybe 25 million or so in total.
Second partial
That's
sample
including the
selected.
discovery bonus. Now let's go with them. Hatch will have some plastic near it. We don't have to go real far for.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 500 meters from previous sample.
Another system on my screen.
So looking to see if there's any test.
Stars I've never seen before. Hand steady on controls as the scanner comes alive.
There's the bacteria right there.
Feel the ship beneath me hum.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Takes me further out. Getting closer to who I'll be.
Find a place to land that.
Looking back at who I was
Double back.
before these stars became my home. Each one I find something.
Rather than double back, bring me within the minimum range.
Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see.
How those that gets purple. Telling you that you can scan it. Lose what you. I finish this last sample and then those will turn green and these will turn blue. Blue indicating you've already
Sample
sampled.
collection complete.
Shifts inside my mind as readings fill my suit display.
That's like now and
Every scan reveals the truth, not just about the alien ground.
Tussock Ignis confirmed present. Base value 1.85 million. Minimum sample distance 200 meters.
we almost
First
walked.
partial sample collected.
More right over there.
These worlds have opened up my core. Each world I find
But since it co-locates with the tree, I'm going to take it.
changes who I thought I'd be. Each world I find sets something free. Out here
Minimum
is where
distance
I
reached.
learn to see.
You've traveled over
Mark it.
200 meters from previous
Fine.
sample.
Found my way through asteroid fields.
Get down here. Problems half the time it doesn't render to you. That up.
Now I understand at last why I had to make this trip. Not to map the galaxy, but to map the depths within. Each one I find finds something in me.
Funny.
Just who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to
Oh boy, I'm going to get the menu log. Bad sign. I mean, well, you know, just put me in the ground right in front of the ship. Where it was supposed to. Sometimes that's kind of a precursor to a some type of small that or some other error.
Never been so far from home. Saw the mission born in flight.
Right where I wanted to be. Didn't complete that action reason. Happens enough that I know what to do.
7 partial sample
Happen.
collected.
Oh. Whoa, did that say non-human signal source? Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, give me my map. Oh. It's probably a Thargoid sensor or something. We have to go check that out. Or find this other, it doesn't time out and go away. Last sample to do here.
Minimum distance reached. You've traveled over 200 meters from previous sample.
Now see that non-human signature? Last time I seen that it was a Thargoid sensor. It doesn't say Thargoid or non-human signal source. Now I'm impatient.
Commander, you showed us the way beyond the stars we knew. Your legacy guides us today through everything we do.
Really? Be hard to get. Okay. Maybe. And anywhere in this county. Alright, let's go check out this non-human stuff. I got a rebuy.
Star charts and scanning beams, far past where others dare. Each pulse of light reveals new worlds beyond compare. These empty spaces call, and I must answer.
I have no weapons.
Through asteroid
Right.
fields and
Two of them
solar
here.
winds,
Hold
I
you closest.
chase what lies behind the veil. Further than charts can show.
Looking to go up to orbit and come back down.
Every system's glow, maps that must be where no light's been seen before. That's where I make my home.
What do you guys think? You can be faster to go up to orbit and come down on it?
Always more to roam, where no light's been seen before. Each world unknown, alone.
How's it getting further away? Is it moving?
Skies of crimson hue. My radar pings the night as stellar storms ignite. Quantum drive.
That's weird. Go up. It once had a non-human signal, I mean a human signal source that was moving, and it was underground. It was like, I don't think we have to go up to orbit. What do you guys think it is? Rooney or sure it's Stargoid. Up in on it. Say hi.
Where no light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through cosmic roar, always
Oh.
where no light's been seen before, each world
Again, last time it was a, oh, I only got 2 of them. Still have another tussock sample to get, damn it. Maybe there'll be tussock over here. Last time I had a thing like this, it was a Stargoid sensor that was broken. And it was sitting right next to a Fonticula plant. But before I mean, I got pictures of, but before I could actually get to it, it timed out and went away. Someone said that they spawn randomly all over the galaxy. 2 of them at the same time. That's stop anytime you want. Gee.
Lost count of the planets below. Can't remember Earth's gravity. Starting to forget who I used to be. Breaking transmission, lost in position. Light years behind me, no one can feel. Too far from home, too far from home. Too far from home.
It's all content. You know what I didn't do? Hang on. What does it tell me? What does it tell me? Caution is advised. Weapons? That's probably internal garbage. I was very apprehensive the last time I didn't know what to expect. Quite so. What's the worst thing? At least I got pictures of them. That's a cute. I believe it is a sensor. Feels it. Over and look at it. Or do that. Picture of it. Yep, that's what it is. Stargoid sensor. Disembark. One of the crash sites, come on. Disembark. And one of the crash sites I went to, there was one of these floating around in the air. It was not inactive. Voice attack. Oh, I menu logged a while ago. Turned it off. If there's any materials you. That selfie. It is incredible. Okay, I'm gonna switch on it. I'm gonna switch scenes here just for a moment, guys. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I got some of that. Let's go check out the other one. Look at contacts first when you get on the ship to see if there isn't something interesting here.
Stars I've never seen before. Hands steady on controls as the scanner comes alive. Feel the ship beneath me hum. Every jump takes
So the next one, is there any tussock here?
getting closer to who I'll be. Looking back at who I was before these stars became my home.
That's it.
Each one I find something
Voice
in
in.
me. Changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where
That
I
my voice attack when I menu logged a while ago turned up.
Touchdown on a rocky world. First steps in the purple dust. Something shifts inside my
I
mind
did do.
as readings fill my suit display.
Sample collection complete.
Oh, now it's saying I have all three of them.
Not just about the salient
I guess I didn't let the animation thing out.
who I am becoming now.
Alright, let's go find this. I assume it's here.
Different person than before. These worlds have opened up my core.
Pop up again and come down on it. This is an interesting diversion.
Changes who I thought I'd be. Each one I find sets something free. Out here is where I learn to see. 4, 3, 2, 1, through asteroid fields, stars.
An interesting diversion. Not as good as finding Stratum Tectonica, but so cool. And this time I gotta remember, I'll try to use the comp scanner on it. I didn't do it on the last.
Now I understand at last why I had to make this trip. Not to map the galaxy, but to map the depths within. Each world I find something in me. Changes who I thought I'd be.
Orbital flight engaged.
In the dark this time. We're going way too far.
Looking up at stars tonight. Never been so far from home. Saw the mission board in flight. Sign my name and now I roll. Following footsteps.
At all the biology I'm going to get on this planet. Now we have some fun.
Learning what it means to fly. Following in the footsteps of giants.
Light's gonna-
Following wherever Cardisan leads. Following in the footsteps of giants. This is everything I need. Ooh, everything I need. First aside,
Comp scanner on this thing.
heartbeat faster than the drive. Every scan, each system swirls.
Lights on.
Makes me feel so much alive.
Look at
Following
it. Lights. Lights on.
what it means to
Lighted.
following in the footsteps of
Scanner.
giants. Following wherever Cardisan leads.
Ooh, that's a material. Man, I should have done that on the other one. There's no way I'm going to be able. No, I might be able to land here.
Everything I need. Ooh, everything I need.
Scan it. It'll let me land here. Look at that.
Commander, you showed us
Landing gear deployed.
beyond the stars we
Cool. Heck, I might even go back to the other one and
Your
real.
legacy guides us today through everything we do.
Deploy SRV. What's up with this voice attack? Hmm.
This is everything I need.
Deploy SRV.
Performing now.
Oh, didn't have the window active. Again. Deploy SRV. Deploy SRV. Thing listening suspended. Oh. Deploy SRV. Now my throat's gonna fly.
Others dare. Each pulse of light reveals new worlds beyond compare. These empty spaces call, and I must answer all. Through asteroid fields and solar winds, I chase what lies behind the veil. Further than
Deploy cargo scoop.
show,
Affirmative. Stand by.
every system's glow.
And where'd it go? I'm out on me.
Where no light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through the cosmic roar, always more to roam. Where no light's been seen before, each world unknown, alone.
Not what these are for, but used for something.
Another dawn on planets strange and new. Ancient mystery spawn in skies of
Oh, I got them. Retract cargo scoop.
Retracting cargo scoop.
And do I want to effort the other ones?
Ships can sail past where the brave turn back, following stellar trails down every astral track.
Retract SRV.
Where the light's been seen before,
Retrieve SRV.
As you
breaking through the cosmic roar. Always more to
stand by.
when the
It's still there. I'll go back to it.
Securing the ship.
God, I can. I don't have very often do I get the chance. Of, still lighting on that. Still have them. Now that we know what we're doing, I know you can.
In the fastness I am free. Every star's a destiny. Light years can't contain my flight into the endless night.
And that one's not on the side of a mountain, so we'll forget.
Been seen before. That's where I make my home. Breaking through to cosmic roar. Always more to roar. Where the light's been seen before. Each world unknown.
I've seen these before. I didn't know you get materials, but I've never seen two of them at the same time on one planet. That's cool. And it's daylit one.
Commander's log date 2187. Systems nominal, course remains steady. Empty space through the window. Lost count of the planets below. Can't remember Earth's gravity. Starting to forget who I used to be. Breaking transmission, lost in position. Light years behind me, no one can feel. Too far from home, too far from home. Turn back. Too far from home, be wrong. Too far from home, too far from
This will only take another moment, like these, since they're fragments. Soon, this one will have them also. Odd that nothing showed up on the contacts.
Commander's log date 2190.
And maybe I used the comp scanner on here first.
Star chart showing nothing new. Mission control, where are you? Vision concision, monthly concision. My youth behind me, and no one can too far from home. Too far from home. Can't find home. Too far from home. Beyond. Too far from home. As they pay. Too far from home. Too far from home. Always moving on. Commander's log, last entry maybe. Ship's course locked, no turning lately. Stars look different from here. Everything's becoming unclear. Was there ever a mission plan, or just infinity? For one man, too far
That's right, it wouldn't let me use the comp scanner on it.
too far from home. Can't get by. Too far from home. Too far from home.
Now they're showing up. Deploy cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Going 4. I mean, you get 3 of these for each one. Ow. Okay, that was fun. Not like the last one. The last time it did it on the other one. Retract cargo scoop.
Retracting cargo scoop.
As starting in 1 minute.
Retrieve SRV.
Okay, executing now.
Then we shall press on with our 2D carrier.
Recovering SRV.
See, I'm just going to power streaming. I normally do. Who do you guys want to raid? Well, I'll wait till he. You just snooze it out. Who you guys want to raid? All at a night. Going once, going twice. I did Fiery Toad last night, and I did Penguin the other night. Anybody have any Hey, Bacardi's doing exploration out. Hmm, 2020 hindsight. Jurassic. I know him. No one. Colonization. Hi guys, I don't have that for France. Lynn Pickens. I guess it's gonna be 2020. I guess 2020 hindsight, guys. It's been fun. See the Mollusc, got some Thargoid stuff, got an Earth-like world earlier, got Stratum Tectonica. So I'll say hi to 2020 hindsight.
Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now.
I'll take care. See y'all tomorrow or later tonight.
Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading.
Searching the stars for a world like home. Aft explorer, drifting through the dark we roam. Scanners up, signals strong. Every system's a map, every scan's a song. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, exobiology waiting, no limits to fly. From the edge of the void to the planets untold, hunting for life in the cosmic cold. Alien signals beneath the sky, so biology waiting, no limits to fly. Earth-like worlds untouched and wild, pirates out there with fury piled. Between the peace and danger's call, Bacardi stands strong, never will fall. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. Boots hit the ground, scanners ping alive. Biological wonders in the deep survive. Through the nebula's reach, to the stars untamed, every new discovery adds to the game. But there's danger out there in the pirate zone. Federal Corvette's engines moan. Locked in tight, no mercy given. When pirates attack, it's survival driven. Between the stars and battles fought, he never loses the mission he's got. Life in the black, born for the quest. Bacardi pushes on, never needs rest. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sight, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down
Next system en route.
fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light.
Next system en route.
From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small. Commander Bacardi answers the call, exploring the mysteries, fighting the foe. In the galaxy's depths, it's where he'll go. Bacardi's on the hunt, stars in his sights, exploring the unknown through endless nights. From Earth-like dreams to the pirate's fire, with the Corvette blazing, his enemies retire. Trekking life forms, chasing down the fight. In the depths of space, he's the guiding light. From the blackest void to the brightest star, Bacardi's traveled the galaxy near and far. No pirate too strong, no world too small.